Welcome everybody to what hopefully is the last Shenmue 3 episode for a long while or ever. Today you're gonna be doing some more fishing like we did yesterday. Yeah. Aren't you excited for another 4 more hours of just fishing and talking? Like, it was, I can't say it was interesting or that much fun, but it was definitely, like, different. I enjoyed it in a way because I got to talk about stuff, and I actually had some viewers, well, mostly one, but yeah, about 2 viewers to talk about stuff with. That being said, doing the same thing for another 4 more hours is absolutely excruciating, but maybe we won't have to. Depending on how fast we do this, because if I'm finishing today, I'm hoping to at least. Again, I've sunk too many hours in to back out, so I will, even if I don't finish it today, I'll still do another one. We should be at about 400, 500 fish, so 4 more hours should be another 400, 500. I actually need 600 if we're at 400. No, the really bad part is I have no idea. I could be like 250 away, and I wouldn't know. I could be like 600 away, and I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some more kokode tsureruna. Some more tsureruna. Fishing, 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 fishing. First catch of the day was too slow. Fishing, 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 Shenmue, fishing, fishing, fishing in Shenmue 3. Man, I love fish. You know what I mean? You know what MILF stands for? It stands for Man, I Love Fishing. I'm sorry guys, we're gonna be doing a lot of this. I know, it's even harder for me, bro. But we have to. The finish is always the hardest because your mind is like out of it. Your powers are all depleted. Like you're starting to give in, you're starting to give up. It's psychological. The end, the finish line, the last few meters are always the absolute most hardest ones. We're gonna get the platinum today. I feel like we're gonna get it today. We have to. We have to. We fished for like 4 hours yesterday. 4 more hours today when you should get it. I can stream for a little bit more because I started earlier. A 1,000 goddamn fish, bro. I'm not even gonna catch. I'm not gonna catch one more. Unless the achievement only pops when you deliver the fish. And so I won't be able to see until then. I won't catch one single more fish than 1,000. getting a lot of fucking duds today. A dud. A whole lot of nothing. That's great. Three fucking duds in a row. Let's make it 4 in a row. A 1,000 goddamn fish. I'm so sick of this game. Oh, I'm not sick of this game. I'm sick of getting the platinum. I feel like that's more accurate. But I'm so tired of the game as well. Sick is not the right word. I'm really sick of getting the platinum though. It would be a good idea to listen to some music, to be honest with you, but unfortunately I'm not. Again, we run into the same good old issues. No capture card, no PC, so I can't play any music in the background. You won't, even the PS5 won't let you play music in the background while playing certain games for some fucking reason. I've noticed it happens a lot with PS4 games, which is ironically what I play most on the PS4, on the PS5. I use my PS5 as a PS4, bro. Like, the PS5 is just a PS4 Pro. That's what the PS5 is. Literally, like, if you don't count remakes, because frankly they're not new games. They're just, well, they are separate games from the original. They're not the same game. But there's just like I don't want to savage them too much. You know, I don't want to like destroy them too much. But like remakes, at the end of the day, they're just the same regurgitated. Whether it's a decent game or not by itself, is just a lot of remakes that come out right now. There's a trend. Like there used to be live service, loot boxes, you know, the zombie plague of video games from like the 2009 to 2012. Every fucking game wanted to make every company wanted to make a zombie game. It's a trend right now. It's easy. A lot of stupid cats out there eat it up, eat that literal turd up like it's hotcakes. And they vote with their money, and so the companies keep doing it. Remakes, just port the old games, make them HD. Don't remake them, make new stuff, bro. Make new stuff. Only remake games that are like actually bad to begin with, not good. Like Resident Evil 4, Silent Hill 2. Why the fuck would you remake a good game? It holds up so well still. Whatever. I know why, because it's a quick cash grab. And there's not a lot of effort that you need to put in, at least compared to making a whole new game from scratch. But anyway, what was I talking about? I don't know. Oh yeah, I use the PS5 as a PS4 Pro because I'll tell you exactly how many PS5 only, whether literally PS5 only as an exclusives or next gen only games, like I mean only games I have on PS5. I'll tell you exactly how many. Exactly. Is Dying Light okay? I want to know if Dying Light 2 is on PS4, Xbox One. Because if it is, then don't count it. But if it isn't, then count it. I think it isn't, but I'm not sure entirely. It might be though. I think it might be. So yeah, so I have exactly 2 games. 2 games only. 2 games only! In 4 fucking years, I only bought 2 games that are exclusively for the PS5/9th generation. 2 games only. Rise of the Ronin. Pretty sure that's not on PS4. And Stellar Blade. I'm pretty sure these 2 are not on PS4. And they're both exclusives as well. That's it. Everything else either is a PS4 game that I'm playing through backwards compat, or received a PS5 port of a PS4 game, or they both games come out on PS4 and 5. So there's no actual exclusives, and thus are held back. Which I don't mind games coming out, you know, like receiving a PS4 copy as well. But like, bro, we're 4 years in, and I mean, at this point, you kind of stop. If you want to show, like, bro, we haven't even seen the fucking capabilities of the PS5 Slim and Fat, like, pushed to the maximum, let alone a Pro. Whose like visual difference is literally almost unseeable. Like, if you're it is absolutely literally unseeable. It's unnoticeable. It's literally, if you don't stop, yeah, maybe you can see a little bit of ray tracing on some like mostly first party games, like a handful of games out there. But if you literally are in gameplay, especially if it's like an action game or something like that where you move fast, they don't have time to like look at details. If you're in gameplay, there's no fucking way you notice the difference. The difference is so tiny and minuscule that you do not notice it in gameplay. You have to stop and like take the scenic route and look around to even notice like a little bit of a difference. 800 euros, fuck that shit. No disk drive, no stand. Fuck no, bro. Fuck no. Some people make the argument that, oh, you won't get a PC as powerful for that much money. You won't, at least new. Maybe with second-hand parts. You won't. You just won't. And to that I say, that may be true, but think about it. I don't think there's ever been like a console out there, and we're comparing like performance at the time of release, okay? Don't compare like fucking Atari 2600 with the PS5 Pro. I don't think there's been a console out there, not taking inflation into consideration, or like, you know, how much $200, like the buying power of $200 20 years ago versus now. We're kind of equating that to today. There was never a console that was worth that much, to be honest with you. Even the PS4 Pro was like worthless. I think they made a PS4 300 and a Pro like 450 or something like that. That to me just screams abso-fucking-lutely cash grab. It's like AI upscaled, which is the worst kind of upscaling, because AI is not, well, because AI is AI, and there's some marketing scheme. It's just, it makes me sick. Each time I see a post on Reddit with some fucking dumbass in their 30s or whatever with expendable income, who will never be rich in their entire life probably, but like have expendable income to spend like $700. Oh, by the way, it's cheaper in America. People in Australia, Europe, and New Zealand get absolutely fucking cucked. They absolutely get cucked. They get goateed by the price. But yeah, 4 fucking years, and I only bought, to be frank with you, I've only owned a PS5 for less than a year now. Almost a year, but less than a year. I bought it in around February of 2024. Because I usually buy new systems about 2 years. It depends when I bought them. But because I usually buy them 2 years, I buy the previous console around 2 years into the life cycle. I obviously delay the other one. I want to play as much as I can on the old one. I don't think I've ever bought a single console at release date or like within the same even year, let alone month. I don't think ever I've ever done that. Because I'm not a YouTuber, nor am I rich, nor am I from a first world country. Or rather, live in a first world country because, well, yeah, from as much as I don't want to identify with it, I mean, yes, I was conceived here. But anyway, two fucking exclusives. That is just insane. I'll tell you exactly what games I have. I have a bunch of indie games. I have very few games on the PS5/4 because I never had a PS4. I just use it as a PS4 Pro, as I told you. Very simple gamer. Where am I from? Hi. I'd rather not say that. But welcome. I'm trying to get the last trophy for achievement hunting. We're gonna probably have to do this for another 4 more hours. We did that for 4 hours yesterday. We gotta catch 1,000 fish. There's no estimate, by the way. The game doesn't tell you anywhere how many you've caught, but I've roughly approximated that we should be around 480, 500 something right about now. After this day, in-game day, after this batch, we fish about 60 fish per day, so we should be at around 540, 560 by the end of this day. So we need to do 7 more days, and that's around 4 hours in real life. Yep, that's Shenmue 3 Platinum for you. But anyway, I'll tell you exactly what games I have on PS5/4. Because I mostly collect physical. Crazy challenge. Yeah, thank you. It's hats off to me. Yeah, yeah. You gotta really like the Shenmue franchise to do this. I don't think this game deserves my time in terms of like platinuming. In terms of like a playthrough, yeah, of course. But like platinuming is fucking crazy. The only reason why I'm doing this is because I want 100% all 3 Shenmue games. I want to have that in my history, or like in my 100% / platinum collection, because it's my favorite series. That's the only reason I'm doing it, just for that OCD, you know, like complete 3. I have still yet to complete the first 2 100%. I have a few achievements left. I'll do that sometime next year, probably. But you know, want to know what's crazy? I'm about 100 hours in. And I'll get the platinum today, probably, most likely, but I still have a bunch of DLC achievements left, which I won't be doing. I don't care. I'll be coming back, God knows when, sometime, maybe never, but I plan to come back sometime and get them. But for now, I've been playing this game for about 3 weeks now. I think I've had about enough. I don't wanna, like, I like it, but I don't wanna come to like be sick of it, you know what I mean? So I gotta take a break. I'm planning to play Bloodborne, do a Bloodborne playthrough, first playthrough after this. But anyway, going back to what I was saying about the lack of exclusivities on PS5. You cleared the game, the Shenmue game series, but didn't get even close to 100% on them. Yeah, it's something that I didn't really used to go for 100% in games. It was only up until like, let's say, like 4 or 5 years ago that I actually started to be wrong way, dude. To be a completionist in video games, I didn't really care much about achievements before. But anyway, going back to PS5 exclusives, I have most of my games are PS4 games, like I said, or PS4 games with PS5 ports. So what I currently own on PS4/5, let's start with the digital titles. I have a bunch of indie titles like Firewatch. I still have yet to play that one. Irasei. Firewatch, I have Punch Club 2, Fast Forward. What else do I have digital? I think that's it, actually. Not sure. Oh, I have Hypnospace Outlaw, which I did a playthrough on. Can you move, Shenhua? Thanks. And I think that's it for digital. The rest, I have Death Stranding, PS5 edition. I have Dead or Alive Extreme, PS4. Ahead in Time, Signalis, Detroit Become Human, God of War 2018, God of War Ragnarok, the PS5 version, Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice, Sifu, PS5 version. Again, another game that's both on PS4 and PS5. Dying Light 2, Stellar Blade, Dredge. I'm looking at my shelf here. Yakuza Gaiden and Yakuza 8. What else? Um, a bunch of other stuff that I can't see right now. Oh, and The Rise of the Ronin. And a bunch of other stuff. I have all the Yakuza games, even though I have them both on Xbox One and PS4. I have them digitally on Xbox One and physical copies for PS4, and I also have all the physical copies for PS2 and PS3. The Japanese versions. Oh yeah, and Shenmue 3, of course. Obviously. And I think that's about it, actually. Oh, I have one more. I have Fist of the North Star, Lost Paradise for PS4. And obviously the Judgment games, but like they fit into the... Aw, he almost bit the hook there. They fit into the Yakuza category. So yeah, out of all these games... Oh, actually I have one more. It's a PS4 game that started as a mobile reboot of an older PC Korean horror game from the 90s. It's called White Day. I have that as well. I have yet to play it. Yeah, these are all my PS4/5 games. And most of them you can play on a PS4, which is crazy to think. Like, actually 99%. The only two that, as far as I know, you can't play on a PS4 are Stellar Blade and Rise of the Ronin. And we're 4 years into the PS5 life cycle. That is insane to me. And they're coming out with a Pro, dude. We haven't even seen the capabilities of the base 5. It's just a marketing scheme, capitalizing on a quote-unquote AI, the AI craze. But yeah, as I said, I mean, PS5 will undoubtedly be exclusive to next gen. Did I say PS5? I meant GTA 5. I'm tired. I'm always tired. GTA 5 will be exclusive. Whenever that comes out, like 160 years after GTA 5 came out. And you don't want to know something funny? The recent leaks, or like speculations from a supposedly trusted source, mentioned that GTA 5 allegedly actually entered like production, not pre-production, like actually, you know, starting to make something tangible in 2018. 2018. 5 years. Just let that sink in real quick. Like 5 years after GTA 3 came out, they started actually developing, like entering production phase. Apparently that's why. That's one of the many reasons. Together, coupled with the fact that Red Dead Redemption 2 was being developed also at the same time. And of course the absolute fat cash cow that GTA Online is. To be honest with you, it's really depressing to me that GTA 5 will come out so late because I don't know if I'll be able to play it anymore. I don't know because I kind of gotta be away from home. I kind of gotta do some stuff for my life, and I won't be able to take my all like my game collection and consoles with me while I'm away. And it's releasing now when, well, it's a very bad time for me. Like literally any year before this would have been better, but no. Oh well. What can you do? I mean, I played San Andreas and 4 like many years later after they released. But I'm sure like there's absolutely no way in hell you're gonna be able to avoid GTA 6 spoilers. There's no way you're gonna be able to avoid GTA 6 spoilers when did I keep saying 5? Whatever, I'm tired. When that game comes out because it's gonna be everywhere, bro. Reddit, Instagram, Twitch, Twitter. You're literally gonna have to go off the grid if you. Even then, like, if you meet with people that play video games, even if they're casuals, they are gonna play. GTA 5 has become the new Minecraft. Like, it's become from something that wasn't really for casual, but was popular to like something that literally everybody who actually plays video games, at least like a little bit, a tiny bit, has heard of / played one of them at some point. Oh, actually, I forgot to mention one game. I have the Neo collection. Neo, 1 and 2. Both. Like, one is an actual PS4 game, but I have the PS5 port. It's one box with 2 CDs. Or, like, they're not CDs, 2 DVDs, 2 discs. And the other one came out in 2020, which I'm pretty sure it also came out on PS4. Like, I'm like 99% sure it came out on PS4 as well. Yeah, but like apart from, okay, excluding remakes and remasters, well, obviously remasters because they're PS4 games. So excluding remakes because I'm not counting remakes. Because they're not new games. They're separate games, but they're not new games. And excluding games that also have a PS4 port, because in my opinion, if you have a PS4 Pro that's like in good condition, and you mostly play PS4 games, it's not worth. Like, maybe on sale. It depends. It depends really. Like if you want to play Stellar Blade and all that stuff, obviously you need a PS5. But Sony games have been coming to PC, at least first party ones, as of late, which, hi senpai, which which is kind of, you know, cucking Xbox and Nintendo a little bit less because they have their own exclusive. But Xbox has been cucked really hard. Sorry to say, as of late, not really going that well for them. So much so that they're actually, not only do they not have exclusives, but the very few ones that they have they're porting them to PlayStation platforms as well. Looking bleak. They're like going all in on the monetizing service of the what you call it, Game Pass, which is, to me, is an absolute fucking scam. Like, it just amazes me how many stupid people are there. Like, okay, it's one thing if you're kind of, you know, struggling with cash and all that stuff, and It's a good way for like these people who are really struggling for cash to get to experience games. But like you're paying a subscription. Just let that sink in real quick. You're paying for a subscription for a license. A subscription for a license. You were playing Shenmue 2? Nice. You're at the Challenge part. Have you played it before, or is it your first playthrough? But anyway, like, just let that sink in real quick. Like, digital as it is, you're still not owning the game. You're owning a license to the game. Like, you're getting cucked there as it is. But imagine paying a subscription, not even owning the license. You've played it many times before. Okay. I guess it makes sense. If you're here, I'm assuming you like Shenmue quite a bit. What's your favorite part about the Shenmue series? And which one is your favorite? Which entry? By the way, guys, I looked into... yeah, I remember you for yesterday. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I was gonna say that I looked into finding a way to show achievements on the stream capture, and it's not possible because Sony and because consoles. So what I'm gonna do is I might, but I'm gonna have to download the whole VOD. I might just no, actually I will, but I don't know what I'll use it for. Maybe for the thumbnail. I'll just take a screenshot of the platinum. That should show up when I get it. Because this is I think my hardest platinum thus far, or at least my longest. Or like 100% in the first place, because I don't go for 100% in general. Like I go for as much as I can until it becomes boring or I get burnt out, which for like 95% to 97% of platinums happens before I get it. I only do it, as I've said, I'm repeating myself, but I only do it for games that I really like or for ones that I have an easier platinum to do. Stalking Yuan? What do you mean? Which part is that? Like, I haven't played it in a while. When is that? Who's Yuan? Isn't Yuan Shenhua's father? In Kowloon. Stalking? Who is Yuan? Like that effeminate dude? I don't remember. I might know, obviously, I know the faces, but I don't remember names. Side chick of Don Yu. Oh, it's that transvestite. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. I think you got isn't it in that market, in that high-rise building, that skyscraper? Eventually, I think you throw trash on him in an elevator or something like that. Yeah, I remember now. Do you play it in English or with the Japanese dub? Golden Carp. In English. I always play with the Japanese dub. To me, I just can't stand it. No offense to the actors, but like it's just the Japanese one is it just really makes the story way better. Like way better.
やめておこ
Okay. We finished kind of early today. No, it's around the same time. Okay, let's see how many we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay, about as much as we could. I think around 35, 6, maybe even 7 is the limit.
これはすごいね。大量じゃないか。
大量じゃないか。
ええ、まあ。
まあ。Emma. Enema. What a nice day. That was quick. 6 more days to go, roughly. That was nice and quick. That's what she said. Wrong way. I'm even wearing the fishing jacket and t-shirt, even though you can't see it, because I think it only has something on the back. By the way, do you have a senpai? Do you have a favorite technique in Shenmue 2 or 1? Or like a favorite move that you always use, or like you like how it looks? I'm waiting. I'm not going anywhere yet. We still have a lot more to fish. Oh, look at that. Lens flare. I'm back, even though you're behind me. Elbow saw all the time? Yeah, I mean, it's sort of, as I've said before, arcadey, like fighting arcade style. Spamming, yeah, I hate playing like that. I hate mashing. It's just so boring to me. But like, to be honest with you, the first time I played Shenmue, I kind of also didn't know what I was doing because it's not as intuitive. You gotta remember all the combinations, but when you do, it's really cool. It's made after the Virtua Fighter fighting system, but they kind of adapted it into like a 3D, like three-dimensional. You can move left, right, space. I like to get as many techniques as possible and train them to the maximum. My favorite was, I don't remember what they're called. It's been too long and there's too many of them. But I did like that that technique, which was like an overhand, but with like an elbow. He kind of leaned into it, raising the rear foot, the rear leg, and also that sort of cut, spinning, jumping hook kick It was like a spinning, jumping, like axe kick
これを
almost.
たくさん
Those were my favorites, and also like I liked the iron palm as well that you learned from that master, that old man in the park. And the counter, the swallow thing you learned from Chen. I also like the kick that Tomu teaches you, that tornado kick. That one looks really cool.
Cool.
Cool. Gotta go zigzagging. Kokonotsu no Ryu. 9 dragons. Haha, so and so. And gotta go. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. Have a good one. Ooh. He went for it. Did you see that? He went straight for the hook. Fuku. Huku. Hook in Japanese kind of sounds like clothes. Fuku. That's how you say clothes in Japanese. Fuku. Huku. Appa. Dororo appa. Dororo kick. Dororo appa. Dororo-sama namen-na-yo. Those are voice lines from a PS2 game called Dororo, or as it's called in the West, Blood Will Tell. It's actually one of the more expensive PS2 games. I have the Japanese version physically, and I also downloaded the English ROM. It's nice. I really enjoyed the game, especially if you're a Dororo fan. If you've seen the reboot from 2019, or are a fan of even the older one, which not a lot of people are, but some are. I haven't seen it myself, but I wouldn't be opposed to seeing it someday. Dororo appa, Dororo kick, Dororo-sama namen-na-yo. I think there's like a particle there that I'm missing. I think she, spoilers, was saying, Dororo-sama o namen-na-yo. Don't underestimate Dororo-sama. Dororo appa. Dororo fuku. Kick. Low kick. 回し蹴り。前蹴り。逆突き。追いつき。 Come on. Here you go. Dororo Appa. There are some sections in that game where you're playing as Dororo herself instead of Hyakimaru. And she doesn't have that many ways to attack. Actually, I want to do a speedrun of that game sometime. There's so many. It hurts me so much, man. Like, it makes me really sad and depressed, more than I already am. The fact that I have like so many good ideas of runs and like stuff I just want to capture and I can't. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say fuck it and I'm just gonna record the screen and that's that. Even though I'm playing PS2 games on a CRT, which if it already wasn't hard enough to record older consoles or consoles that are not okay or like semi/modern consoles without streaming and then downloading the VOD. As if it already wasn't hard enough to do that. It's even harder to record old consoles while playing on a CRT. If you don't know where a CRT is, by the way, it's one of those tube TVs that were the shit in the 90s and early 2000s. Well, actually, ever since TVs were invented until like... When did the first flat screen TVs come out? I think monitors... I think it was around 2006-07 when they actually started coming out, you know, consumer-wise. But people were still using CRTs. Maybe, you know, not as much in America or more wealthy countries, but in poorer countries, like even up until like 2011, 12, 13, they were using CRTs. Some people even later than that, if you can believe it. They look absolutely beautiful with 8-bit and 32-bit games and 16-bit games. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you want to play them with like PS1, PS2 even, you know, 5th, 6th generation, then you can do that and they still look really good, but I think personally the 16, 8, 32-bit era is where the CRTs shine the most in gaming. That being said, I mostly use them for PS2 as well. Because guess what? These days they're a headache. Like, listen, they're worth it if you're like a nostalgia nerd or a Puritan. They're absolutely worth it. But they're an absolute pain in the ass. Especially if you're in Europe. Because a lot of these consoles on the second market, they're Japanese, which is NTSC, same with America, and you're gonna need to find like a local CRT. Never ship CRTs, even small ones, because obviously actually never ship big ones, but small ones I would not recommend it because they'll get damaged in transit. Like, people don't care that much like they used to back in the day. Because obviously they're not being produced anymore and they're old and most people consider them junk. And like, shipping is going to be expensive anyway, and they have that tube inside of them which needs to be a vacuum and yada yada yada, all that crap. They're hard to maintain. Mine has a problem. It has the 5 blink. It's a Sony, I want to say, it's a Trinitron KV LS21E, I want to say. It's a PAL only model that has SCART RGB input. And I have a SCART RGB. Actually, it doesn't matter because the PS2 output port is the same for all PS2s. I have a Slim. Unlike the Wii, which I had to buy, thankfully they were cheaper. I had to buy a component cable for the Wii to get the best image because I have a Japanese Wii. Unfortunately, I can only play it on my CRT if I want to emulate GameCube games. Well, it's not emulation, it's hardware emulation, but anyway. It's not a software emulation. But if I want to do that, I can only play over composite, which is garbage. And yeah, mine has some impurity issues, some convergence ring issues. I'm not gonna open it up. It is what it is. It sucks. It really sucks. Like, if okay, so if you want the perfect CRT, you're either A, gonna have to be somewhere in America or like in a country where they had more money to buy CRTs, or like, I don't know, but like here where I live, I'm not gonna drive like 2 hours. First of all, I don't even have a car or a driver's license. So I'm dependent on my father to drive whenever he's free because he's really busy. And on top of that, I don't like interacting with people. I just don't. I'm sorry, I don't. I don't. Especially from this country. I don't. I just don't. Obviously, I'll do it for business purposes, and I did it to get this CRT. But that dude either knew or he was scamming me. I paid about $50 for it, which is not the worst, but in its condition with its problems, probably 20 or free would have been better. But good luck finding a free CRT. Unlike all those posts in America or wherever they're coming from, or Canada, you will absolutely not find a CRT thrown out on the curb, and if you will, it's gonna be definitely way worse than what I have right now. What I have right now is like borderline usable and decent. It has a little bit of geometry issues. I tried to use the PS1 suite, the PS1 version of the 24p suite to fix it. It has some like shadowing, like the reds towards the end of the spectrum are kind of all the same. It has a little bit of, I wouldn't say color bleed, I don't know what it's called exactly, but yeah. I absolutely fucking broke my head in two. Split my head into trying to figure out how to set it up and how to get into the service menu, because no combinations. No, it's not like power off, whatever the button below that is. It's like power off 5 plus power on, or like select power on, whatever it is. It was not that. For me, it was power off 5 plus screen select, or whatever that button is called, then power on. Then actually no, I didn't even press power on. I just pressed that last button, and then I pressed the menu button to get into the service menu. Apparently it has about 17,000 hours roughly, which is not bad, but not that good either. It's not ideal, but it's not that bad. Around 30,000 hours is where they say the tube is like worn out, but mine has 17,000 hours apparently, according to the service menu. And it has some convergence issues, which can probably definitely be fixed if that's the case. But I'm not opening it up. Like, you don't know how fucking much of a hassle, both time and money, is for me to like go to these the local or the national equivalent of Craigslist and like actually find something decent that's where I live. I did not have much to choose from. This one was like the best price to quality, and also like the size is good as well. It's like I don't know how many inches it has, but it's like a medium one. It's like the bigger ones, but it's not like one of the really smaller ones that look like a small square box. It's like a medium one. Actually, if you look on my Instagram, you can see a bunch of videos with me recording my CRT. I don't know if you can see it clearly because I did it in the dark for the best effect possible, but yeah. Come on. But yeah, it's a whole headache with them. Get the right cables. If you're in PAL, you gotta get the SCART. But if you have a NTSC, you import the console because let's say maybe where you are, the console doesn't really exist secondhand to be sold, or it's like a piece of garbage. Then Nintendo and their infinite fucking stupidity makes even fucking the signal region locked, where it's the Wii is the no matter what Wii you have, it is capable of outputting both NTSC and uh, it's able of outputting component and SCART RGB, or like RGB, maybe not over SCART. Actually, yeah, it was SCART because the Nintendo output port is the same for all of them. Not only are the, which I kind of understand for that time, but whatever, it is the power supply, the PSU is region locked. That I understand because the voltage in Japan is different, so at least they kind of have like a actual reason. But the video signal is region locked. You gotta change the BIOS. You gotta change the BIOS files. You gotta change the region for the Wii if you want to do that. And since I don't have a CRT, I could have just fixed this by having a CRT that has component input, but I don't have one. I would have bought that one, to be honest with you. And I have like PS2, both RGB SCART and component cables. But since I live in PAL territories, unfortunately, and maybe fortunately, depending on how you look at the world, since I do that, I don't have the possibility of getting one because they, just as Americans, haven't really seen SCART. People in here haven't really seen, well, they've seen component actually, but for like other uses. CRTs mostly had SCART. Now there were, it's really interesting if you want to learn more about CRTs and are passionate about retro gaming. There were some CRTs that came out in PAL because PAL was 50 Hertz instead of 60 Hertz. That came later with 100 Hertz. So effectively, they were doubling the hertz, so that the games could be played at instead of like they were 50 hertz at 550 something I instead of 480 I, like the NTSC. Most of the NTSC consoles were in 6th generation, 4080i or 480p. As far as I know, there were very few games on the PS2 that could output 480p, and you had to, for most of them, you had to input a combination on the controller to enter that mode. And I don't know if it said on the box back in the day if there were, I think it might have, because that was pretty much the only reliable way to do it, because there were no, as far as I know, in 2000, like Maybe in 2005, but even then they were like kind of obscure. There were no like tier lists or like lists on the internet telling you which PS2 games are capable of outputting 480p. Not that it matters anyway, because most CRTs couldn't output 480p anyway, especially the ones from the 90s. The model that I have, I tried to look up its release date online. I can't. I don't know when it's from. I'm just gonna assume it's like from either the late 90s or late 2000s. It must be, because it doesn't look like a CRT from like one of the later models. Now, you may be asking, am I satisfied with it? Well, that's hard to say. On one hand, I'm happy that I was even able to get this for a sane, let's just put it that way, a sane price. But on one hand, it actually has issues. Like the CRT actually has problems, which some are fixable, some are not. I don't know what's causing the 5-blink issue. It's like in the service menu error code, it's like, I don't know what the abbreviation is, but basically it means that the tube can't regulate the right output of the electron guns. And I received that error like in the menu there. It gives you like in parentheses, it gives you like the minimum and the maximum amount of registerable errors, and it's been at max since I bought it, like 225. I don't know what the problem is, but at this point it's just I have the cables at least, so I don't have to buy anything new other than a new CRT. But at this point, I spent so much time and so much, well, I wouldn't say so much stress, but some stress and a lot of headaches, both actual and figurative, trying to calibrate it, the colors, the black level, the shadows, you name it, the saturation, what else? Color bleed, sound, and all that crap. And I don't know. To me, the geometry is like okay, it's decent. It's not that noticeable unless you're like in menus. It's okay. With side-scroller games, it is noticeable, but barely. I'm fine with that because I'm not playing too many side-scroller games on it anyway. But what's bothering me the most is that goddamn error, and I don't know if it's affecting the quality of like R gain or whatever. Because it definitely had some. I think there's a problem with the red electron because it was in the service menu. It was whenever I got black screens, they looked red instead of black. So I modified the output. I think it's called red cutoff. Again, it has different names for different brands or devices, but either red cutoff or red gain, red offset, something like that. And I was able to fix that problem, but now when I set it up, it doesn't really turn on consistently anymore. I get that I have to switch channels, I have to switch inputs. It's just, I don't know if it's like a capacitor, people on the CRT gaming subreddit seem to love trying out capacitor, or capacitor, whatever. I don't know if it's a problem with the tube. If it is a problem with the tube, then, well, there's nothing I can do about it. If it's like a capacitor, then maybe. but there's no way I'm opening up a CRT without knowing what I'm doing, and I'm definitely not knowing what I'm too young to know what I'm doing with those, and I'm frankly not really even interested to learn. I try to, and it's a bit too complicated for me. Like the amount of time I would need to spend to actually understand this. Even if you do read about it, you still need first-hand experience. And good luck trying to find it where I live, people who fix these. Again, my hobbies and my passions are like 5 to 10 to even more times harder to do in this piece of shit country than they would have been in Japan or US or Canada or maybe even UK, if we're talking about like a closer city. Or okay, yeah, UK is a city, a closer country in the EU. But yeah, that was the CRT talk. I told you, like I said in the last stream, I always find stuff to talk about by myself. All I have to do is just look around the room, or, I don't know, talk about games. If we're talking about games, I could talk for hours and hours and hours. I could pretty much talk for as long as, or rather until I just literally cannot talk anymore, or like my brain gets tired of speaking, you know? Oh, I also have Lies of P, by the way. I know it's like 1 hour late, but I also have Lies of P and Wulong Fallen Dynasty as well. And Elder Ring. How could I forget it? I have these games as well for the PS4/5. Again, Elder Ring is also on PS4, also on Xbox One. I heard, and this is really weird. I mean, it's not. There's an explanation for it, but it's really weird. I heard that on. I don't know about Xbox One, but I heard that on PS4. I don't know if it was a base PS4 or a Pro, but I heard that Elden Ring ran better. I don't know if it's still the case. Ran better on PS4 than PS5 because it was worse optimized on PS5, which is crazy to me. It's like those semi-indie-ish games, or like AA, or like poorly made AAA games, because yes, these are common these days. Where you have like a fucking 4090 or some shit like that, 4080, fucking i9 or whatever the Ryzen or Nvidia. Actually, Nvidia is for GPUs. Whatever the Ryzen equivalent is, and the game still struggles. Like, what the hell, bro? It's clearly not the PC's fault at that point. It's just the game is poorly optimized. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Gonna be here for a while. Okay, it's about to... No, never mind. I was looking at the big hand again. Looking at the clock. It was over there hovering over 12 o'clock, and I was like, okay, it's about to kick us out again, because it's 12. Around that time it kicks us out for the first session, but no. This is only the second day. Or is it the third? I think it's the second. Holy shit, we have so much to go still. I'll keep going for longer, but like, I don't want to play Shenmue 3 for a long time after this. We've been going for an hour and a bit. I can't wait to play Bloodborne, bro. I can't wait. Okay. It's about to kick us out in a bit. I think after this fish, which we'll definitely get 100% confirmed. Okay, after this fish, which we'll 100% get confirmed and valid. Keep fishing. 1,000 goddamn fish, bro. 1,000. 1,000 fish.
こんなに釣れたのか。大した腕前だ。
いや、それほどでも。
Okay, 5 more days to go. 2 down. 1 more to go. What am I saying? Wait in 1 more. At least I don't have to worry about money or food. By the way, guys, I mean, I did tell you, but like, since there's nothing to talk about, I'm gonna mention it again. You can hold R2 or RT, well, there's no RT, maybe if you're playing on PC with a controller, Xbox controller. And you don't have to push the analog stick to run, you just have to hold R2. And if you're on a path like this, and you hold R2 and the curve is not too obtuse, then it will auto steer for you. For example, right now I'm only holding RT right now, or R2. I'm not holding anything else. That's it. I'm not even tilting the camera. It's doing it on its own. Like, look over there. If the curve is like too obtuse, too sharp, then it won't. Sleep 20 days. Five more to go. It's crazy to think that the only difference is 40 more fish. 40 more fish and we would have gotten, or rather I should say 10 more, no 20 more fish, so 50 instead of 30. Actually even less because we get about 35 fish. Well, sometimes we get more, like by 136 is probably the most I've gotten, at least the most I've numbered, I've counted. But if we round it up to 35, like 15 more fish, just 15 more fish, and we can get 50 plus 50, that's 100 fish. Now 100 fish per day would be way better than 60. Actually, if you think about it, we're getting about 70 fish, because it's 34, 3, 5, 6, it depends. Let's run it up to 35. Or maybe 32. Plus another 32. That's, let's say 30, okay, let's say 33 fish per day. Or like per session, that's 66. So almost 70. If we're counting 35, then that's actually 70 fish per day, which is 140 in 2 days. So we should be, depending on if we were at 400 or 500, we should be at about 640 right now. And with this day, we should be at 700. Then go 760, 820, 880. Come on. 880 plus 60, that's 940. Plus 60, that should be 1,000. So like 4 more days after this one. But who knows, maybe the game will surprise me and I'll get the achievement today, although I doubt it. I did get the challenge achievement for the DLC sooner than I expected, so who knows. But 1,000 fish is insane. It's absolutely fucking insane. Come on. Come on. Come on, bro. 4 more days after this. So 5 more days to go through. Come on, bro. Some music would be nice right now. I could play it down the mic, but that's kind of shit quality. Also, I'll get copyrighted. I guess what you could do if you have a PC, you could tell OBS to record only the tab with the, like, only your the mic audio and the audio from the tab or the program, the game, you know, or the program in question. And don't record the audio from, or like, don't record. I don't know. What do you use, like, to stream? Streamlabs? Like, what do you use to stream on PC? Twitch itself, or like, I don't know. And only tell it, like, tell it to record the the game and your audio only, but like to stream the game audio, your audio, and like a YouTube tab open with only the audio from there with the song. Now it's about to kick us out in actually in an hour. Come on. I actually forgot. Is this the... What day is this? This is still the third day, isn't it? So 4 more after this one. I mean, that's an estimate. It's not guaranteed, but you know, I feel like it's a accurate, rough estimate. Like, it shouldn't take us more, maybe less even. Considering that I'm catching about 60 per day, 65 even. Wait, that's 35 plus that's 70 actually. I'm catching like 65 to 70 per day. That's 140 in 2 days. $280. In 4 days. 400, actually no, 400. And 80 plus another 80, it's 560 in 8 days. So I would say it should take us either 5 or 4 more days to finish this. Considering we're at 1 hour and a half and like 1 day and a half complete almost. I would say that 1 day is about 30 minutes. To 30 to 40 minutes for 1 day. 1 fishing day, I should say. Okay, now it's about to kick us off. I think after this fish. Yep, I was right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. Okay, I numbered too many of them. I counted too many of them.
こんなに釣れたのか。大した腕前だ。
いや、それほどでも。
Okay. Five to 4 more days. After this.
いらっしゃい。よし、さあ。
これを。
はい、たくさん。
Come on. This is gonna take forever. For literally ever. I'm already bored. We're not even close. We have 50 more hours. Actually, I don't know how many hours. In-game hours, of course. All I know, which is still not for certain, is that we should be over halfway by now. But yeah, not much to say at this point. I just kind of, I've been just kind of spacing out. So, yeah, I'm planning to do a unboxing of Shenmue 1 and 2 Dreamcast Japanese version after I get the platinum to commemorate it. I don't know when I'll film it. I'll either film it. I don't know if I'll film it today. I don't know. I gotta clean some stuff around my office here, or my recording room, if you will. It's not my recording room. It's my office basically. It's my studio, and it's where I have all my game collections, figure collections, TVs, consoles, stuff like that. But I do plan to do an unboxing of most of the figures that I have at some point. I can't believe it's, after all of this, it's still 4 more days. I guess time really does pass when you're speaking with someone, and when you're just sitting here in silence, it feels like forever. Because the first day while I was speaking with a viewer seemed to pass super quickly. I wonder what Tommy Wiseau is doing these days. And I don't care that much, or almost at all, but I'm curious, which I guess means I do care a bit. I saw a essay video documentary about him in the room on YouTube, like, I don't know, 5, 6 months ago. And yeah, I was actually surprised to hear a bunch of things about him that I wouldn't have thought of. But then again, I rarely, if ever, think about Tommy Wiseau, so maybe that's not so well. You know, since we're gaming, allegedly, I wouldn't call this gaming, but whatever. What do you think about the Video Game Awards? I personally haven't watched the Video Game Awards for a long time now because I don't give a crap about like 70% of new AAA games. No, actually no, about 70% of new games and like 95% of new AAA games I don't give a crap about. Or I may be interested, like I wouldn't hate the game or anything if I were to play it, but I just like have, come on bro. I have way too many other games that I would like to play more over them, so I just don't play them. Because while I was younger, I mostly played, like 99% of what I played was what came out. Okay, maybe like 95%. Because I just didn't have any other solution, any other alternative. But now I do with all my older consoles that I own, jailbroken, and with the fact that I actually have a bank account, so I can purchase digital games if I absolutely must, or order stuff from internet. So I'm not just limited to what's in the stores, which, by the way, awful selection of physical video games in stores these days. Awful. Okay, it's about to kick us out. After this fish, I think. Come on. Come on. It kicks us out at about 4:35, 45. Okay, this one. Okay, surely after this one, yeah. Or while we're trying to get that one. 4:42. Actually, it kicks us off earlier so we can teleport back here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3. Meh. Sometimes I get 36, sometimes I get 33. It's between like 32 to 36.
こんなに釣れたのか。大した腕前だ。
いや、それほどでも。
Still not enough. Four more days. 4 more days. Look, I'm only holding RT right now. R2. Okay, for some reason he stopped sprinting there. Like over here it gets kind of confused with these wide curves. Like this one over here. Okay, no, he seems to... This one over here, no? This one, yeah, 100%. Yep. What about this one? That's coming up right now. Nope, he figured it out. Four more days. 3 more if you think about it, because I'm not counting the day I'm on, but still you gotta get through 4 more. Four more days. 3 more now. 3 more days. I think this is the earliest. These kids are practicing at 8 a.m., which means they probably woke up at like 7 or 6. People wake up really early in this village, don't they?
Irashai. Yoshi. Sa.
これを。
はい。たくさん。
I hate my life. I hate my life. Look at that fog. At least we know it's not smog. Because, you know, we're in the middle of Mother Nature here. Speaking of fog, oftentimes in late autumn and winter, at night I get so much fog where I live that if I go out from my bedroom's balcony, it's literally fog 360, bro. Like, you can't see for miles. And I have, in my bedroom, I have one of those, like, glass walls, window walls, you know. So it's like, it's not 360, it's about 160 degrees, well, like almost 180 degrees glass on one wall. And bro, ooh, ooh, it's trippy. Three more days, come on. Come on. 3 more days, 3 more days, 3 more days, 3 more days. I was gonna say, you know, maybe I'll just get the last achievement for the Big Mary Cruise, but no. Absolutely not. This is taking so long. Like maybe, just maybe, like a 20% chance I would have tried to get the last achievement for Big Mary Cruise and all the other ones, but I would have robbed me of my organic original playthrough experience of it, of the last DLC. Maybe I would have followed the guide. But no. Like, too many super long and boring achievements. If these 3 achievements were severely toned down or did not exist at all, I would have definitely done that, but no. Or if I would have played this when it came out, and I would have gotten the platinum then, and then came back for the DLCs. But as it stands, I'm not coming back to this game for a long time, if ever. And add to that, add the fact that I still have yet to 100% the first 2 games, which offer a similar experience and very similar gameplay style. Yeah. I'm gonna do those before I even attempt to do the remaining achievements here. It surprised me how many fucking people played Elden Ring that never played any of the other Souls games. I mean, I would actually be mad and angry at it if it was a sequel, but it's not, so it's okay to me. Even if it was, like, obviously... Oh, come on, bro. Fuck you, game. It was about to bite. Whatever, I don't want to talk about that thing I was talking about anyway. Or anymore. Just a random, well, not so random, but yeah, a thought. Come on, bro. Just think about it. In a lot of countries, the quickest way to get a residency visa, or like the easiest way to get a visa, maybe not the easiest, like the easiest on paper, but practically maybe not the easiest, unless there's some sort of scheme you agree with the person. The easiest way to get a visa if you want to emigrate is to get a spouse visa. How fucked up that is. How fucked up that is. Because, you know, there's a lot of passport bros or sissies. It's sad. Like, on one hand, I get why this sort of visa exists, and I'm okay with it existing, but like, it's literally the easiest way to get a visa. The easiest way. And it's just, I know, personally, I know of one personally, but like, of so many of those instances online where, and to be honest with you, it happens with both genders, but it happens a lot with women. Like, you know, like they marry a dude from Canada or US. It's a bit easier for Canada or Japan. And then they just get residency there. It's harder for dudes because obviously. But it still happens. Now, there are those who genuinely care about the person. But I'm not gonna say these are rare, but the other ones are quite common as well, where they just do it for the visa. Three more days, yay! 3 more days. 3 more days. We're on the 4th day right now. Or sorry, 3rd day. 7 minus 3, that's 4. I lost count, to be honest with you. We started at about 4, I don't fucking know. Let's say 460, 520. Let's go with 460. And we got about 60 per day for 2 days. So that's 120 plus 60, 180, 180 fish plus, so we should be at 500. And 80. No, 460 plus 100. That's 560 plus 80. That's 6. 640. 640 fish. At roughly, at the very least, roughly, intuitively. And at the very most, like 700, I would say. About 700 fish. So we still have about 4 more days to go. Unfortunately. Including this one, so about 3 more days excluding this one. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Okay, morning session is about to be done in like half an hour in game. There should be an option on the PS5 and the older consoles as well to get notified at least when someone follows you. I hate my life, I hate my life. Maybe if I sing about it, it'll make me feel better. Probably not. Okay, we're about to get kicked out after this fish, most likely. Nope. Okay.
やめておこう。
40,000 grams, or almost 41,000.
これはすごいね。大量じゃないか。
ええ、まあ。
Hi, Shenhua. We're about to meet her. She always sprints towards me here after I finish fishing. One more fishing, one more fishing, one more fishing.
いらっしゃい。よし。
For
さあ
today.
これを。
はい。たくさん。
Okay. Three more days. 3 more days. Three more days. 3. Oh, God. Two hours. 2 more to go. 3 more days to go. 3 more days. あと3日です。or あと3日だ。ああ。Three more days, 3 more days. I keep repeating that. 3 more days, come on. Three more days. 3 more days. By the way, guys, I had to wake up earlier today. I'm really tired. I'm always tired, but how can I not fucking be? I'm tired of this shit. That's what I'm tired of my life. But yeah. Not like I try to start. I always try. Well, not always, to be honest with you. Some streams, if you look at some of my older streams or videos, I just start, hi guys. So I started like that. But these days I try to start positively to at least kind of like entice people to watch, or like, you know, start like with a good mood. If I'm not able to keep it throughout, which I generally am, well, actually, it depends on it for how long I stream and what I stream. The hands of the clock are about to make a perfect 180-degree angle. Actually, no, they already did, because the big one is moving forward. Come on, don't give me 3 duds in a row. I'm gonna be really disappointed if I can't. Or rather, I'm not able to get all the fish within the next 3 days. Still 3 more days. I did 7, 6, 5, 3 days, 4 days. I did 4 days. This is the 4th day. Three more. You know, just another random thought I was thinking about. I'm gonna run out of random thoughts to talk about by the end of this. Not really. At least ones that I'm willing to debate or talk about on a Shenmue stream, or like on a live stream, or like in public, or by myself, at least. Anyway. But besides that, I was thinking, if you're an up-and-coming actor or you want to get into acting, notice how nobody gives 2 shits about you. Other than maybe commercials, which I don't give 2 shits about myself. But then, thing is, come on. But then the thing is, though, what about all those actors who are now famous? I'm talking about not just like movie, I'm talking about voice actors, mocap, you know, the whole 9 yards. Like, why did they receive a chance and most people don't? What did they do differently? I'm sure there's a lot of other talented and hardworking people. And you fucking know, like, once they do see what you can do or what you're willing to do, and then like you hit it once, like big, you keep getting casted. You keep seeing the same actors over and over and over and over again. Like, listen, bro, I'm not saying don't cast new actors just for the sake of diversity. But like, I'm so fucking tired. I haven't watched uh, a single The Rock movie in a long time, or like same fucking actors over and over and over again. Even though I used to like some of their stuff a while ago, it's just I want to see talented, younger, new people, even older people, just like new people. You know, I want to see new talent. I want to see people be given a chance to prove themselves, to work for it, to redeem themselves. The same fucking Leonardo DiCaprio, Dwayne Johnson, Keanu Reeves, he's wholesome, but like, you know, he's like a hot actor right now. And has been for a while. And all the other actors whose name I don't fucking remember, and all of them are fucking American or born in America. Which makes them American pretty much. Or grew up in America for the most part. Like, I could not fucking do a good job at conveying just how fucking happy for once in my life, at least within recent years or memory, fucking past decade at this point, I would be to just be giving. I would fucking work for fucking free. I would work for free. For the first time at least. If I get royalties, just pay me in royalties. No salary, I just work for fucking free. If I was given a chance to work with some great actors and great people. I don't care if it's a martial arts action movie, like out of the stuff that I want to do. I don't care if it's a motion capture for a game gig. I don't care if it's dubbing an anime or even a cartoon, as long as it's not like a kid's cartoon. But even then, like, whatever. We gotta start somewhere. Or it's an anime. I don't care if it's like voice acting for a video game. I don't care what it is, as long as it's one of these or something like that. Even if it's an indie game, bro. I don't care. It's just want to fucking work. Starting to get too personal here. Still 3 more days. 3 more days. 3 more days. It'll still be 3 more days, even when I start my next day, but whatever. And you can't skip this either. I'm pressing every button. Nothing works except for the PlayStation button and the share button. That's it.
いや、それほどでも。
Hi, Shenhua. Always kind of makes me chuckle to myself a little bit. Time to go back home and repeat this 3 more times, at least. At least. That is a big trunk. Tree stump. Two more days. Two more days. 10,000 years later. I always meet with that guy. That's his routine.
Irashai. Yoshi. Sa.
これを。
はい。たくさん。
Two more days, 2 more days, 2 more days. Besides this one.
Cool.
Let's see, where should we be? We should be around how many fish should we have caught by the end of this day? First one is a dud. Well, if it's 2 more days afterwards. That would probably mean by the end of this day we should be at about 860, something like that. Yeah, 860. So maybe we're very roughly at about 800 fish caught right now. That would mean 60, yeah, 2 more days, 60 per day, that's 940, and then 60 more, 1,000. I keep thinking about what to talk about. And just because that's how my mood is right now, keep thinking about like personal or darker subjects that I'm not too fond of discussing on a live stream. Because even if I do talk about it, like it'll still be in theory viewable by anybody on the internet that has access to internet and YouTube later on, or right now on Twitch. I would love to stream on YouTube, but the PS5 won't let me. It says I need to sign in to YouTube and it doesn't work. Come on. Come on. Two more days after this. You know, let's talk about wrestling games. How about that? 2K series of wrestling games is utter garbage, other garbage, and utter garbage as well. The only ones from 2K that well, actually, some of them are decent. The earlier ones. The only wrestling games I've ever played are in this order: WWE All-Stars, 2K13, 2K15 on the 360, which is, in case you couldn't tell, that's a vomit sound. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's bad. It's pretty bad. I didn't know that as a kid. Obviously, I didn't have an Xbox One or PS4, so I just got it for 360. Then I play 2K19. To be honest with you, the only reason why I bought 2K19 was because I wanted to have a wrestling game that wasn't Rumble Roses XX on my Xbox One, so I don't have to power my 360 each time. And I also was getting tired of 2K13 and 15 really badly. So I just bought 2K19, which is apparently, to some people, overrated, but apparently the best one on that generation of consoles. It's still like worse than I would say about as well. Actually, 2K15 on Xbox didn't have my career, but it did have like Inferno matches and other types of matches. Eh, I would say they're both just as good slash bad, but in different ways. 2K15 on 360 and 2K19. To be honest with you, yeah, you do have a big roster, but like you don't have the face roster anymore, where you could see who you want to select. You don't even know, like, there's not even like is there a search feature to search the name directly? I don't think there is. Maybe there's on PC. There's so many characters to play with, and yet you have some of them locked. By the way, the story is absolutely garbage. Like, the story is not that bad. It's like your average, usual slop story for games like these. But the progression is really bad. Like, they make it, they put in microtransactions which you can get like attribute points to upgrade your wrestler, and it's just like a piece of shit. It's not quite NBA 2K or NHL 2K or all the other crap levels of absolutely egregious, but still. But then after 2K19, I played, well, a bit more of a Far Cry than you would expect. I played, what's it called? Um, WWE SmackDown, Here Comes the Pain. Apparently the cult classic within the WWE wrestling games series. Before the Raw versus SmackDown series. I really want 2K series to end, to be honest with you. It's not going to end anytime soon, because it's just that's just the nature of stuff. I don't want to explain it. I've talked about it many times before in different live streams as well, and I think you can figure out why yourself as well, because people keep buying it. I heard good things about 2K 2022 or whatever, 24, whatever it's called. They did 2020, and then they took a break. They didn't do 21, they did 20. Or I don't even know, bro. At this point, they released like the game 1 year before they released 2K 2024 and 2023. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, actually, they just care about money, and like they really released it at the beginning of the fiscal year, and like in September. Yep. Aw. But yeah, then I played um, the PSP version, actually, which is for 2000 and like what, 7, 6 or 5 actually. It's good, bro. It's good for a PSP. Like, actually is really fucking good for a PSP game. Yeah, it doesn't compare to the PS2 version, but like I played SVR, Raw vs. SmackDown, in case you don't know. 2006. Apparently that's the one a lot of people were recommending. I know the 360 version is like the 360 version is probably the best for that. Actually, no, I think 2007 was the first one to have that because even back then they came out like 1 year earlier. But yeah, as for like what wrestling games I own in physical copy, I only have All Stars for the PSP. Angler Extraordinaire, I got it! 1,000 fish, we were closer than I thought. Shenmue Hero. Shenmue Hero, I got the platinum, guys. Holy crap, I got it. Holy crap, I got it. Holy crap, I got it. My heart is not beating that fast, but it's definitely, I definitely, woke up just now. I was sleepy, I definitely woke up. I did not expect it. I made a screenshot. I wish I could show you guys, but I can't record the dashboard. I can't record XMB. I wonder if you can stream from 2 devices at the same time. I made a screenshot. Who's running behind me? Is it Shenhua? I got it, bro. I finally fucking have the platinum.
これはすごいね。大量じゃないか。
I can't believe it's finally over. You know what? It's 7 p.m. We finished way earlier than anticipated. We finished like 2 hours earlier, and I also started earlier today because I woke up earlier to do something else. You know what? I mean, I'm not gonna start Bloodborne right now. Today, or am I? I don't know. I kind of don't want. I kind of want like a fresh day. Okay, let's see. Let's try to get as many achievements as we can. You know, like I'm not gonna. Let's take a look here. We have the platinum, 40 bronze, 10 silver, 5 gold, 1 platinum, 56 out of 64. 10 more achievements apparently. No, actually, no, it's a bit more than that. It's a bit less actually. It's 8 achievements. All right, here's what we'll do. I'll save this save. Save the save. And I'll load the Big Mary Cruise. I'll load the Big Mary Cruise, and we'll try to get the tokens or the cloaks. We'll try to get that achievement. See how long that takes. I'm not promising anything. I think I'll stream for like maybe 1 more hour and a half, 2 more hours, probably. Since we have time. And tomorrow I'm doing Bloodborne. I have to get those Neo, and I think what I'm gonna do is try to like, which ones should I do first? You know, the Neo ones or the playthrough ones? The Dredge ones? I don't know. Because the Dredge ones... I mean, I still have both on my console, and they take up like 200 gigabytes, by the way, all the videos. I don't have to delete them yet, but I will have pretty soon. Bloodborne is not that big because it's a PS4 game, but I want to install like Lost Judgment, for example, or like God of War or other stuff. Okay. Here we go. Let's save and let the grind begin. Okay. I'm gonna reload at 5. Actually, how many tokens? How many more do we have to get? We got 1, 2, and I think 3. Let's check real quick. Yeah, we have the green one as well. What about this one with the red shirt? Ooh, I kind of like this. Can you sort of a Kiryu cosplay? Give the red this. But this is kind of it's not gray. This is gray. This is kind of like rosy-ish. This also looks kind of nice. Like, if they were darker in color, it would have worked better, but no. Yeah, if they were black, it would have worked better. This doesn't work, nah. Oh, let's do this for now. Now let's go like this. It doesn't work that well. For fuck's sake. That doesn't work that well, but whatever. What can you do? Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more? If I'm not mistaken. Ah, here we go.
Yep.
Okay. Let's give it a spin. Not even close. Not even close. Oshina. Damn. I don't know, 3 more. Come on. It's at the same spot. It's literally the same spot. Nah. Okay, last time, and then I'll reload. Let's give it a green, I don't care. So, okay, so green is more to the right. Okay. So give it one more try. Maybe I should have spun it a bit earlier. Literally the same spot again. Okay.
また
Load.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go for like orange. Nah, not even close. Not even close. Let's go for red. I keep getting around the same fucking position, but never when I get the bonus. Never. Never. Nah, I'm not getting the bonus. Nope. Raymond. Ah, fuck you. Last one. Not even close.
Mata.
I can change her outfit? Interesting. Since when? Since I got the platinum? I was like, wait, why are we wearing a different outfit? But no, we changed. Without saving. Come on. Why, dude? Why? Fuck you. No! You piece of crap. You piece of crap.
やめてお
It just seems really random. Like, I'm trying to use that technique I saw on Reddit once, but nah. Alright, one more spin, and then we'll reload. Not a chance. Not even a chance, bro. Nah. Nah. Ooh, maybe there is. Maybe there is.
うまくいったな
I mean, I'm gonna save, but I won't be able to reload. If I lose. If I lose, I'll reload anyway. Okay. So how many more? 2, 3, 4. 4. These two pieces of shit and these two. I think I already have this one. Okay. That might have been too early. Nah. Come on. What the hell was that spin? Okay. 2 more, including this one, so 1 more. it stops too fucking early. Let's give it one more try. Just ready to go for yellow. Or orange, I guess. Goes past. It goes past. It always goes fucking past. One more try. One more try. Last try. Nah, it stops suddenly. Stops. I'm close again. I want to try again. I want to try again. Nah, nowhere near. Okay. Too fucking bad.
また
I think I've gotten the lemon more than anything else. Nah, not even close. Not even close. One bee's dick away, you're still not even close. If I don't hit the bonus, then I don't hit it. Nah, too far away. No, so far away. So far away. Come on, come on. Last time. I feel like a fucking gambler addict. The game forces me to do it for the achievement. At least when I come back, if I ever come back to get the other ones, it's so close. Literally the same fucking spot again. Same spot again. I can always get it to the same fucking spot again when I want to. Well, when I don't want to. When I want to get it to the same spot with the bonus, I can, but when I don't want to, I do. Fuck you, dude. It's literally the same spot again. Fuck you.
また
How many do I have? 41. You might think that's a lot, but I still have 1, 2, 3, 4 more to to get. 41. If you spend 10 tickets per one, which you could spend like 50 per one if you're really unlucky. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Fuck you! You're such a piece of shit. You could have made that bonus just a bit more. Just a bit bigger. And now to the other side. Come on, dude. It's always to the left, always to the fucking right. Always to the left, always to the fucking right. Always. Always. Alright, I'll try one more time. Nah, not even close. One more time. Last time. If I could get like 3 in a row. Some dude apparently got 3 in a row with a technique. It doesn't work for me, bro. It doesn't work for me.
Yep.
Nope. Not even gonna. Not even close. How many times are you spinning? Did you see that shit? How many times did it spin past when the song ended? It's rigged. It's so fucking rigged. Okay, last time. No, fuck it. So close and yet so far. So close and yet so fucking far. Last time, I swear.
Mata.
Not even close. It's gonna take forever. I hate this game. I'm starting to hate Shenmue 3, which is not... It doesn't deserve that, from me at least. No, not even close. Not even fucking close. I'll do it one last time. Fuck this game. And bless me. That was a sneeze. Not even. Not even. Not even. Not even. Not even. Not odd either. Not even close.
やめてお
So many melons. This is worse than the fishing. At least there, I knew I had full control almost. There was some RNG there as well. But this is just fucking insane. Finally. No, it didn't. Okay, one of these. So 3 more. We spent... We spent 1 hour and a half for 2. Fucking 2. Fucking 2. Watch it now, it's not gonna land on the bonus. Watch it. I did the exact same thing I do when it lands on what I don't want it to land. It's not gonna land on the bonus. It's not. It's just not. Nope. Lands on a fucking melon. I'm sorry for swearing, but I don't care. I'm pissed. Alright, last one. That's great, that's great, that's great. That's great, that's great, that's great. That's absolutely fucking beautiful. How many do I have? 30. I'm going for like 1 more hour and that's that. I get it or not, I don't care. This game has the ratio of horrible achievements in a game. And this game is absolutely insane. Like, I would have to say that this is one of the worst, most tedious, random chance RNG, fucking mind-numbingly boring and repetitive list of achievements in a game I've ever seen. Okay. I think two more. Two more. Come on, give me one in a row. I've never had two in a row. Come on, 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 come on! Oh, piece of shit. That was literally the closest I've ever had it. Like, you would fucking look that way once. Look its way once and it will like move slightly and be on the bonus. You don't even have to blow in its direction and it would be on the bonus. Damn it, bro. Damn it. Yes! I have to get this as well, but I already have it. Oh, that means two more, not three. Well, three more, and now two more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I literally fucking have it already. I literally have it already. No, let's change outfits. You can't combine pants. Like, I want to combine. What if I want to combine, you know, this hat with the other? You can't. It's just shitty. Whatever. Okay, now we can kind of cosplay Kiryu. Yeah, these gray ones look better. He kind of has like gray shoes. They're white, but like, these look gray enough. Huh? You look.
Yep.
Okay. Come on. Come on. Nah. Oh man. 2 more to get still. Fucking piece of shit machine. Whenever I don't give a crap about what's in that space, I keep consistently getting it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. How many do I have left?
Yamete.
20, okay. Load. Kino gohan wa katakata yawaraka nanaite ita no ni Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Yeah, keep giving me the apple. Keep giving me the apple. The apple. Apple, 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 apple. Don't you like the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again? What do you mean I'm starting to lose my mind? Shut up. That's not true. As soon as it starts crossing the bonus, it starts slowing down. As soon. Alright, last time before I reload. Not even close. Nah. Not even close. Let's try one more time. Come on, come on, come on. That's great. That's great. That's great.
Yeah.
I wanna die. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Finally. Okay, and the last one. How many more do I have? 21. Yeah, to be the last one. There's 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1 you get given for free. I'm curious, what is the fucking difference between what I got just now and what I got as part of a story quest? What's the difference? You know? Oh, there is no difference. I just got it again. Oh, that's what happened. I just got it again. Nice, fucking beautiful. Piece of shit game. At times, only if you try to. Man, this DLC really isn't worth it. And it's like you're like an actually insane Shenmue fan. Like if you're an insane Shenmue fan, then yeah, maybe. Okay, let's see here. And by insane, I mean actually insane in real life, and insane, you know, over Shenmue. That's what I mean. Come on, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, let me do the robot voice. I am a robot, I am a robot, I am a robot, I am a robot. I don't know. Let me do the, what you call it? Those, like Mongolian sort of throat singing voices. Imagine if somebody joined right now the stream without any context. I can't do it. Hold on. I'm gonna mute the mic and practice a little bit, and then I'll do it. Okay, turns out I can't do it right now because my throat is sore. Anyway. Come on. No. At least it's the last one. At least there's that. Let's see how many tickets it takes me. I had 21. Let's see how many tickets it takes me just to get one. Come on. You piece of fucking ass. Okie dokie. Wow, an apple. Ringo. Ringo tabetai. I'm sounding like one of those translator apps. Fuck you, wheel. Bro, I don't think I'll ever unironically enter a casino in real life. I don't know what ironically entering in a casino in real life means, but I'll never do it unironically. That's for sure. That's faux show, bro. Faux show. Although faux show could be interpreted as like for show, you know what I mean? Like not for sure. It's just for show, you know? Like just showing off. Ah, whatever. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Each time I say, come on, I kind of feel a little bit creepy because I remember that one scene that probably 99, actually 100% of my viewers won't know because there's nobody watching. But even then, actually there was one guy or girl, I don't know, one viewer who knew about Tenchu. They actually asked me about Tenchu yesterday. And there's that scene, at least in the English dub of Tenchu 1. I think it's the first level of the game, actually. Where there is that merchant who's trying to force himself on a concubine or whatever, or a servant. And it's like, come on, come on! I think his name is Bizenya or something like that, I don't know. Last few tickets. Come on. No, bro. Bro, no. No, bro. Bro, no. You know what I mean? Come on, man, it's the last one. It's the final countdown. Bro. I'm running out of ticks. I'm running out of Robux. Running out of V-Bucks. Yeah, imagine I didn't save Scum. Imagine I didn't fucking save Scum, bro. Yeah, I would have been here for literally decades. At this point, I'm not trying to get any technique, I'm just doing it randomly, I don't give a crap. I'm just turning my brain off for a bit. Yeah, keep giving me the fucking lemon or cherries. Last spin. After this one. Come on. Nope. Same fucking place again. Last spin.
また後にするか。
No, Ryo. No, you won't. You'll get the last one.
Yeah,
20 tries, not even once. They keep favoring the left side. Come on, come. No fucking way, dude. No goddamn piece of shit way. The second time was literally on the line, like literally on the line. Oh, go fuck yourself. Let's go. Same fucking location again whenever I don't need it. Let's go. Sorry, okay, I'll stop. Last ticket. No, never mind, I lied to you. And knowingly. At this point, I don't want to say anything. No, no. Come on, man. It's the last one. "21 tries. Fuck yeah. Gambling. That's why kids and mature people, you never fucking gamble because you get goatseed. Hardcore.
やめておこう。
Bro, I have nothing. I wish you could see my expression right now. It's just like pure, like, nothingness. I'm so sick of this shit. Come on. Fucking finally. Fancy martial artist. I got it. It's a gold. So we fully completed. Where are they going? Actually, I never saw it. Wait, she just disappeared. I'm watching you. I've never seen NPCs go down here. Are you just gonna stop in the middle of the hallway? Are you a ghost? What is she doing? Where is she going? She's looking at me. She's giving the side look. Tone down those, What? She's trying to communicate with me. Tone down those blush thingies. Too much. Alright, guys. Let's get out of this. I don't know. Junk house. Pigsty. Pigstein, or whatever it's called. We got to that place. Okay. Well. I'm gonna do an outro for the series for now, because there's no way in hell I'm going to get the achievements for the last DLC. It's just too much, too long. I'm already like 110 hours in, 108. But anyway, if there is one single person on this earth who has watched either my live streams or my videos of this series, each one of them from start to finish, or mostly, I would say like 90%, and maybe went on YouTube to see the parts that I did not see, I want to know that I love you, I genuinely love you, and I appreciate you, and I thank you. Please let yourself be known. You can add me if you want. I'll shout out your name at the beginning of the videos, and at the end of them. Even though that's a Patreon tier, but nobody's subscribing to my Patreon, let's be honest here. Anyway, this has been a long, arduous, fucking insanely painful, and mind-numbingly stupid at times, but also pleasant, hype, and enjoyable experience. And a bit nostalgic as well. So, I thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for hanging out and being here with me if you were on Twitch. And I thank you for joining me and being alongside me on this journey. You just nodded just now. And whoever you are, wherever you are, I wish you a nice, happy, healthy, productive, and content and fulfilling day and or night. And with all that being said, goodbye Shenmue 3 for now and for the foreseeable future. Thank you for everything. I enjoyed it, and I also hated it. It was bittersweet, but I liked it in the end. And I'll see you guys next time with a new series. Almost 100% Bloodborne. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. I bow to you. Goodbye, guys. Thank you for everything.